Hello. As you could probably have guessed, based on the fact that it took me 9 minutes to start talking and the messages that got sent, yeah. Got disconnected in the first 5 minutes. How fun. Hi Tags, welcome. I get the feeling it's going to be a long day today. I don't think this is on shuffle anymore. I put it on shuffle and, yeah, disconnecting from the internet apparently turns off shuffle. I'm gonna have to start. See, this is the thing, I can't afford to do that. I can't afford to, like, change internet service providers. I can't afford that. So I just have to put up with it. God. Why can't Telstra be fucking competent? Just to give you an idea of how incompetent they're being right now, because I know for a fact that this is a Telstra issue. If I go to the Telstra outages site, it'll tell you just how many mobile outages there have been at the tower. Okay, so apparently, from 8:29 AM on the 2nd to 2:24 PM yesterday, there have been 26 resolved outages. Yes, you heard that correctly. Over the space of 3 days and 4 hours, there have been 26 outages. And they also have some planned maintenances for later today, allegedly. I find that extremely hard to believe, but this just goes to show you how incompetent this company is. Their mobile towers work for, at times, a maximum of 40 minutes before breaking again. So yeah, that's amazing. Really competent internet service provider. Really goes to show that they care about giving me internet. And yeah, like the mobile outages shouldn't be affecting my ability to stream because I'm streaming using fixed wireless. But it's got to be the tower because the mobile things can't even work. So, you know, what reason do I have to believe that it's not the exact same problem? Anyway, because as you recall, the reason I started looking at getting a better internet type is, I was using my mobile hotspot and it was working perfectly fine until it started not working. And then I thought, like, oh, okay, maybe it's just because my mobile isn't good enough for it anymore. But God. Yeah, look, this is the thing, Liz. We have actually talked to our ISP before, and they spouted out some bullshit instead, saying like, oh yeah, no, there's been some problems with the fixed wireless lately. They're going to be upgrading it soon. Oh yeah? They're going to be upgrading it soon? When they upgraded it less than 4 months ago? Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure, just keep lying to our face, why don't you? Seriously, like, I just need to... If I could afford to, I would love to change service providers. But I just can't. It really fucking sucks. There's a service provider that I'd love to go with because they have, like, a guarantee of a certain speed and, like, fiber. Oh, and guess who just got disconnected again? Me! It truly is nothing quite like being 20 minutes into a stream and you still haven't started playing because the internet is that incompetent. Alright, I'm gonna try and stream through it, but I don't have a lot of hope for this one, guys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream today. It's just been so fucking bad. Again, I will try. But yeah, I don't have a lot of faith. I just don't understand how this company can, in good conscience, take as much money as they're taking from us for a service that barely fucking works. It's a fucking scam is what it is. Anyway. Just FYI, Jed, after work I'll probably be going for the rest of the stream because I've got dinner and then watching Fallout with the family. Yeah, I mean, I hope you have fun, because God knows watching my stream is going to be pointless. I'll just fucking disconnect every 5 minutes. Anyway, so the level cap is 45, I remember that much. And I think we're taking down Team Magma's hideout now. So let's try and do that. Good old warp tiles. What? Bro doesn't even care that I'm here. That's strange. Can I be for real with you guys? I actually prefer the Gen 3 version of this song. I don't know, there's something about it. There's just something about it. Intimidate is hella good, especially if it decides to self-destruct. Haha, flinch, so even if it was going to self-destruct, no longer. I lost. Yep, you suck. Yeah, it's simple. What if Jad secretly goons to the meat in Tomodachi Life? Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Liz? Another flinch. No, I have not seen that clip, but I honestly am not surprised. Oh, I can't rest on them. Never mind, I can. I just need to not accidentally move onto it. Today's smell check of our beds. Have an escape rope. I keep suppressing the urge to drink soda. Soda! Obama. One of these days I should actually like try and figure out whether Ice Fang or Surf does more damage in these situations. Guess I'll try Surf. Okay, Surf did more in that situation, so maybe it always does. What's wrong with you? She says, working for the evil organization. Bro is mad because he can't make an artificial red orb. Skill issue. The magma suit. Oh yeah! That's what you wear in the Delta episode. Huh, that's cool. Or at least I'm pretty sure it's what you wear in the Delta episode. Hey look, the game decided to show Fisher's name. Dead bat. If only the bats around my place would die. No, you're not learning Explosion. That would kill you. Firing wants to learn Slash. No. You're keeping your moves. Man. Found my first silver lining. That disconnect was shorter than the previous ones. No, that's not how you spell it. Alright. What? He saw me while not looking at me. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, a similar thing happened in the last time I streamed this. Not swagger. Ah. Good. Golbat. Now I'm going to use a Persianberry here. You fool, I have superior special defense. Yay, Nipper's learning crunch. Let's go. And soon it'll be, hopefully, Gyarados' turn to learn crunch. Honestly, not even any point in Mega Evolving on this one. Let's just use Surf and be done with it. Hehehe, we finally meet again. Is this the first time we've met? Nincompoop, it doesn't matter. Brace yourself, we'll show you the power of quintuplets. Okay. Oh, okay, it's a horde trainer battle. That's actually kind of funny. Good thing I have Surf. Oh boy, Intimidate has to activate 5 times. And then it takes longer to process the turn because there's more Pokemon. Oh no, you got us. Ha ha ha, we lost. It's odd. I can't believe 5 of us couldn't defeat just one trainer. Did you cheat? Grumble, grumble. Nincompoop, you're strong, aren't you? Stop whining. Our leaders are ahead. You have no chance to defeat them. Okay. So first we fight Courtney and then we fight Maxie, I assume.
I knew you would come.
Okay.
Too bad, though. It's all over now. The submarine has been upgraded. Look at that drill. With that, even the seal on the seafloor cavern is in for a walloping. There's still more work for me to do. I must stop you until Leader Maxi departs. But now I just want to, with you, I want to engage you. I want to analyze.
Guys, she wants to get engaged. I can't believe she's already saying it. That's crazy. Take me out to dinner first, though. Is this Sada 20 years prior? Unlikely. Welcome, Breathe. Just so you know, my internet issues have been even worse than usual lately, so there'll probably be a lot of disconnects today. Unfortunately. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Leader Maxi. Mission complete. Leader Maxi has departed for the development of humanity, for our dreams. To you, whom I had not foreseen, I will give a hint, so that you may dream the same dream as us. Leader Maxi is headed for the sea stretching out from Lily Cove. In the depths of the sea lies a seafloor cavern. What are you going to do? Looking around in seaside towns? That might work. I don't know what you could do to get there. Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell.
Now I've got to go fight Tate and Liza, because you need to beat Tate and Liza to get dive, or be able to use it even. I'm gonna go and have a rest of your stream. Thanks, Tags. Because of the glitching. Can't rest on this one. Danger, please don't play inside. Caution, it's super dangerous. Really, I mean it. If something bad happens because you didn't believe me, don't blame me. It's a machine for testing the durability of the suit. Oh, okay. PP Max. I wonder just how many parodies have been made using PP Max. That was oddly specific. What do they not tell us? A lot of things. So wait, does that mean that the suit you wear in the Delta episode is blue in Sapphire? Because why would Team Aqua make a red suit? That doesn't make any sense. It's another person's room. It is blue? Cool. Wait. You can get wild Pokemon here. Well, that's interesting. Because that should technically count as like an encounter then. I'm curious. Only the Dex Nav? That makes sense. I should probably look it up instead of doing this, just to be completely sure. Gen 6. Tentacle while surfing. Oh, hang on. There are fishing encounters. There is a 5% chance for me to get Whalmer with a good rod. And that's the only Pokemon I can get. Oh, we just got disconnected. Alright. Time to try and get the 5% chance. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Why are you so much more likely to get a Pokemon on your fishing rod if you're in the water rather than on the edge? That's really strange to me. What if Jad was peak and now cringe? Well... people are entitled to their opinions if they think I'm cringe. Hey, there we go. That's what I was hunting. Wow, bro really hit the confusion chance. Oh, come on. Damn, Water Pulse, Brine, and Mist. This Whelmer is just Pelipper again. There we go. Whelmer screaming like it'll do something. Whelmer's nostrils are located above its eyes. This playful Pokemon loves to startle people by forcefully snorting out seawater it stores inside its body out of its nostrils. That's funny. Alright, what are we calling Whelmer, chat? Any suggestions? Assuming we don't get disconnected while we're trying to nickname it. Crystal Ball or Blubberton. I like Blubberton, let's go with that one. My orb. Blubbertron like Megatron. Well, unfortunately I went with Blubberton. Okay, let's quickly make a stop at the Pokemon Center, and then we'll make our way to Lily Cove. Route 124. Now, I'm assuming there's no new Pokemon for me to find here. I get the feeling that encounters are going to be very repetitive. Tentacruel, Pelipper while surfing, and then after Groudon, Kyogre, there's other Pokemon to get. It's like, yeah, after defeating or capturing Groudon, we'll unlock a bunch of Pokemon that we can encounter. Oh, there's underwater Pokemon. Okay, so I can come back when I have Dive. That is an option. There's a Celio line in the seafloor cabin. That's cool. Oh my god, stop flickering. Bro is jealous that I am swimming on a Pokemon instead of swimming. Hello, Celio. Well then, I don't like hail. And there's Ice Body, bruh. Oh, it's still fainted, nice. We got a favorable range on that one. I'm getting tired of swimming, so I'm now going to fight you while treading water. We just got disconnected. Truly incredible. Alright, back into it. Yeah, we're back for now. Oh, I have like no good moves to use against you. Oops. I guess Spring Lock. Oh, I forgot about like ad breaks and shit. Hold on. What are we up to with our pre-rolls? Pre-rolls are off in 4 minutes, so I'll start a... Hang on, can I like make the ad player start now by setting it to first ad delay 1 minute? See what happens. Good thing that was a crit, because that was a decent amount of damage. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off experience share now. Psyshock is now max level. Sorry, not Psyshock. What the fuck? Spring Lock is now max level. Do I give Toadette just pure grass and fighting moves? Because I kind of don't want to get rid of Mega Drain. Having a move that restores HP is very nice. So I'm considering replacing Headbutt with Seed Bomb. We are Fortnite game ending your ISP. Okay. Yeah, look, if grass and fighting isn't good against any of the Pokemon, then I'll just swap into a different Pokemon. Alright, goodbye experience share. And then who else got like new moves? I feel like it was more than just one. Psyshock should be ahead of Power Gem, it's a stab move. Okay. Have a house. Hey, do you know what? I do know what. You agree, right? Hang on, what happens if I say I don't? Let me explain then. Try using Surf with Sharpedo. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's, it actually has you ride Sharpedo in it. And it's faster. Hello, window. Okay, I had turned it off. I forgot. I have great memory, trust me. Swimmer Spencer. Hello, Staryu. I wish you would star me so I could hit you with a super effective bite. It's a shooting star. The shooting star is now deceased. Nice flinch, hell yeah. And don't get poisoned, please. Nice. I don't even know if it had poison point. It might not have even had it. There we go. Now you're learning Crunch. Let's go. Now you're gonna do even more damage when you Mega Evolve. Isn't there like a... I feel like there's like a sister and brother duo in Emerald that are like... Or was that... Did I already fight them? Oh man, I can't remember now. I just remember there being this situation where... a little brother said something really inappropriate about... about his sister. Only iconic duo I can remember is the Cloyster Onyx. Wow. Just wow. Fair. It's your fault we lost, sis. Hey, that's not true. Togedemaru and Mimikyu. Yeah, it's interesting how they gave us, they gave us 2 Pikachu clones in that game. In that generation, I mean. Chad. It's Chad. Two competitively good Pikachu clones. I knew about Mimikyu being competitively good, but I didn't realize Togedemaru was too. I thought Togedemaru would have been bad because it's 4 times weak to ground. And ground is a very, very common move to have as coverage in fact, ground is just a good type in general in competitive. As Spiky Shield? Oh man. Dude, Greninja is the only Pokemon out of the Kalos starters whose signature move is still a signature move. Spiky Shield used to be Chestnut's signature move. It no longer is, and then also Delphox's Mystical Fire is now just a general move. Only Water Shuriken is still an exclusive move, I'm pretty sure. Not necessarily Spiky Shield, but has a signature Reflect Defense move. Oh, okay. I see. Right, okay. That makes sense. I could look it up. Actually, wait, why would I do that? You can do that. Only thing I go into competitively is BST and Nature. That's fair. Oh no, I can't buy the blue orb. Where's the revive? There it is. Sell the revive. Where's Steven's house? It does lend spiky shield? Rip chestnut. Oh, wait. Yes, I do want the King's Rock. Thank you. Mimikyu is better, but Togedemaru wasn't bad either. Yeah. Steven is not in his house. Ghost and Fairy is just an insanely good type combo. Because you're only weak to Ghost and Steel, that's it. And Ghost and Fairy are like pretty... I mean, Fairy is better than Ghost, but I still think Ghost is a pretty good stab type to have. Alright, let's head into the gym. Mega Gyarados should be able to handle all of the trainers. Battles hinge on the strength of your spirit. My spirit is weak. Kogita or Cynthia? What's the context? I'm assuming you're talking about who I would rather smash, but I thought I'd clarify just in case. Oh. I see. We've been disconnected. I really love it when this happens. Alright. You were challenged by Psychic Joshua. We've been standing here for the last 5 minutes. When you don't come up with enough Psychic-type Pokemon for the region, so you just reuse... Pokemon from different regions. Also, ad break is coming up in 50 seconds because it didn't play last time, but now it will, so I will let this ad break play out because I actually need to get rid of pre-rolls. Joshua. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Well... Hello, Curlier. I will not Mega Evolve against you, because I don't feel like being hit by a fairy move. JAD now stands for Just a Disconnector. At this point, yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, good thing I didn't do too much. So powerful. Yeah, that's right. Watch me levitate a Pokeball. Sometimes I'm out of sync. Bro can't make the Pokeball levitate. Hey, there's Starmie. Oh, not confused, Ray. Please hit. Yay. Is it just me, or is the mental image of Gyarados crunching on something either the dumbest and cutest or most terrifying? Yeah, I would agree. Huh. This is an interesting puzzle. I think this puzzle is better than the puzzle from Ruby and Sapphire. I recall the Ruby Sapphire version of the gym being really dumb, and the the Emerald version being better. No more ads, yay! Oh, and we just got disconnected as the ads ended. Excellent. Alright. Oops, wrong page. Okay. We'll heal, and then we'll go to Tate and Liza. We have to come up with a strategy as well, because I'm a little concerned about how this is going to play out. I was originally going to go Gyarados and Breloom, but I remembered that Toadette is weak to Psychic, so might be better to not use Surf on Fish. Ooh, excuse me. And just use Nipper instead. Let me look at their team again. Hold on, I'm on the wrong one. Tate and Eliza. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Lunatone and Solrock have... So Lunatone has Light Screen, Calm Mind, Hypnosis, and Psychic. Solrock has Sunny Day, Rock Slide, Solar Beam, and Psychic. Okay. So we should probably target Soul Rock first, because I don't want it to use Sunny Day and then Solar Beam on Gyarados. The good news is, Lunatone cannot attack either of them, because its only attacking move is Psychic. So Soul Rock is the only Pokemon that can attack, which is why I should target Soul Rock first. It'll probably go for Rock Slide turn 1, because it sees super effective on Gyarados, but then I'll Mega Evolve, so it won't be super effective. And then it'll probably go for Sunny Day Solar Beam, or just Solar Beam. But yeah, I actually think we'll be okay. Because we're not using special moves, so Light Screen won't matter. I feel pretty confident about this. I have to reset the are you kidding me? That's so dumb. I have to do this again. Whose broad idea was that? If I've done it, I shouldn't have to redo it. That's so dumb. Yeah, I don't need to refight the trainers, but like, it's still stupid. Alright. Here they are.
Were you surprised? Were you surprised? That there are two gym leaders? That there are two gym leaders? We're twins. We don't need to talk because we can each tell what the other is thinking. All in our minds. This combination of ours. Can you beat it?
Their bodies disappeared for a split second. Liza and Tate? What? Why are they calling them Liza and Tate? It's Tate and Liza. Ew, I hate that. Don't change it. Why do that? Oh yeah, the double Intimidate as well, so Rock Slide will do barely anything. Hell yeah. Easiest gym fight in the game so far. I hope Fish likes rocks. Yeah, apparently.
It can't be helped. You've won. So take this in recognition.
Is it just called the Mind Badge? Or is it something else? Yeah, Mind Badge.
The Mind Badge has the power to make all Pokemon up to level 80, including those you've received from other people, obey you. It also enables Pokemon to use the HM move called Dive. And take this too.
Calm Mind is a good TM.
Calm Mind comes from... Oops.
Okay, I'm not gonna read this anymore. Alright, we did it. Ah, okay, here we go. Why is it green?
Whoa, what? A pillar of light appeared from the sea. That direction, is that the direction of Route 128?
Whoa, dude, seriously, dude. This is the end of the world.
Skitty, don't worry, calm down.
Whoa, that was like a total shocker. What the heck was that? That big fat pillar of light. It totally came out of here, didn't it? Jad, I heard from little Liza and Tate that you visited their gym. I was thinking of trying to catch you while you were in the area, but then this happened. We should talk. Let's go to my place. Ah, yes. I suppose I should welcome you to my home. Please forgive the rather sparse decor. Now, where to begin? Let us take a moment to understand what is happening to our world right now. That rumbling that shook the earth just now, the eardrum rupturing explosion we heard, they are proof that a seal which was long hidden deep undersea has been undone at last. The super ancient Pokemon that has been sealed deep beneath Route 128 since ancient times. It slept until now in the seafloor cavern. The entrance to that cavern was sealed by the power of a certain Pokemon, all in an effort to keep any human or Pokemon from ever breaching it. But now it appears that the scheming of that terrible team has undone the seal. There is no doubt that they intend to revive the super ancient Pokemon, and once they do so, it seems they hope to make its power their own. Jad, if that team obtains the power of the super ancient Pokemon, it will upset the balance of nature in this world. A crisis unlike any other before it will befall every living thing on this planet. I plan to do everything in my power to quell this situation. That is my duty. But there is a limit to what I can do with my power alone. That is why I'm asking for your help. I have great faith in your abilities. Lend me your strength to help put a halt to the... Sorry, I don't know why I fucked that up. Help put a halt to these teams' mad ambitions. With you and I and our Pokemon all working together, we will overcome this disastrous turn of events. I don't think it is out of the question. I will entrust you with this. Thank you. If you use Dive, you'll be able to dive to the ocean floor with your Pokemon. And take this so you can stay with your Pokemon even in the depths of the ocean. Because they neglected the fact that we can just... Like, in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, you can just breathe underwater. But they accounted for that in this one, and so they gave us an item. If you were to use Dive in the correct stretch of water along Route 128, I believe you should be able to reach the entrance to the seafloor cavern. I will join you when I finish my duties. Please do what you can to stop Team Aqua and Team Magma until then. I'm trusting you to do this for me. Okay. So unfortunately I'm gonna have to replace one of Fish's moves with Dive because it's the only Pokemon that can learn it. I can probably get rid of Dragon Rage at this point. Having a guaranteed 40 HP of damage move is nice, but, like, it's not totally necessary. I can go without it, so... Also, Dive is objectively better than Surf, because it's a physical move. So, that's actually like a... We now have a physical water move for Fish. It being 2-turn kind of sucks, but... It is a physical water move. That is nice. Now, before we go there, let's use our newly acquired dive on this route over here to get ourselves an underwater Pokemon. Oh, there's nothing here. Great. Ooh, the dive music sounds really good in this game. It's been a long time since I've heard it. Are these all just random, like, squares of land underwater? Okay, no, here we go. There's people under here too. These are new trainers. There weren't trainers underwater in Ruby and Sapphire. That's cool. Man, you got me there. I should probably look up what my level cap is, huh? And also turn my experience share back on. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. The level cap is 46? What do you mean? What? That's not fair. You got 4 level 44s and a level 46. That's stupid. Okay, I'm not turning the experience share back on then. I'm back. Have you been winning? Yes. Hey, Chinsho. You're my encounter. I love Chinsho because it evolves into Lantern, and Lantern was one of the goats of my Soul Silver Nuzlocke. Chinsho lets loose positive and... I'll read this Pokédex entry when we're back. Alright. So, as I was saying, Chinchou lets loose positive and negative electrical charges from its two antennas to make its prey faint. This Pokemon flashes its electric lights to exchange signals with others. Now, we called our Chinchou in the previous Nuzlocke Electro, but I don't really feel like giving it the same name, or like doing Electro 2. So, trying to come up with a different nickname. Pokemon. Dude, that's the best nickname ever. We could call her Electra, because I think Electro was male. If I recall correctly. Let me just quickly check. Cause I've still got my Nuzlocke VODs on my PC. Yep, Electro was in fact male. So we'll call this one Electra. Oops. Blue Bloop? Bloop? Oh, an invitation to battle, yes. Cool name, thanks. No visible change. Fish wants to learn Hydro Pump. Well, you're not learning Hydro Pump. Have a yellow shard. Should probably put some repels on. Oh man, I could have gotten a level 30 Chinchou. That's annoying. Interesting that there's a spot here. Oh, there's a Mega Stone here. Whose Megastone is it? Pinsir? That's a strange place to put Pinsir's Megastone. Worst part of the game? What, diving and the seafloor cavern? New route, which means new dive Pokemon. We'll fight this trainer. Secretly Gunter Jad evil style. What does that even mean? Versus openly Gunter Jad good style. Now this is how you get to Setopolis, right? This path here. So... Wait, no, I should have stayed down there so I can get my encounter. I'm being stupid. It'll probably be Clampearl. Yeah, it's Clampearl. Level 30. I don't think it'll survive a Mach Punch. I'll just try an Ultra Ball, see how it goes. Well, that's not good. You know what? There'll be plenty of opportunities to get myself a Clampearl in other routes. I will use a Mach Punch, see if it dies or not. Oh, it didn't. Yay. Good thing I did that. Oops. Surely this catches it. Yeah, nice. Man, we have caught so many female Pokemon, it's crazy. Like, the female to male ratio is just off the charts. Clampearl's sturdy shell is not only good for protection, it is also used for clamping and catching prey. A fully grown Clampearl's shell will be scored with nicks and scratches all over. What shall we call Clampearl? We can't actually get Huntail or Gorbis, can we? Because I think you have to trade them holding the item. Correct? So we can't even get the Pokemon. Can't get the evolutions. Only game you can catch them wild is Sun and Moon via SOS battles. The Orb, okay. We'll call Clampearl the Orb. You've convinced me. Oh, that was Relicanth. Speaking of Relicanth, did you guys hear that they found they took a picture of a coelacanth in Indonesian waters for the first time ever? Isn't that fucking cool? I think that's really cool. And just to make sure you aren't getting confused, I know we have taken pictures of coelacanths before. The big achievement is that they got a picture of a coelacanth specifically in Indonesian waters. It's very cool. Bro is standing on his Pokemon. Come on, man, sit. Bro lived on 1 HP just to use Sandstorm. That's sad. Right on. I meant, no, shit. I meant to use... Well, now I should use Mega Drain, actually, to get some HP back. Losing doesn't bother me. Good. You're gonna lose a lot. Oh, hello, Relicanth. That's fun. We found the seafloor cavern. Wait, I shouldn't have used that. Going to waste my repel real quick. Because I want a Pokemon in here. Dun 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 dun. Oh god, I need strength. Welp. That's not good. Yo, Star Piece, hell yeah. Teach it to Kleinstein. Instead of Stealth Rock. Will this be a new one? Nope, it's just Golbat. I have no use for children. Get out of here. That's a really strange way to spell go on. But I get it. Go on, get out of here. Oh no, that's so effective on me. All of my moves have been disabled. I want to go home. That's funny. Sorry, buddy, you asked for this. Still just Golbat. Come on, surely you can find a Pokemon that I haven't gotten yet. Should I have a look? Pokemon Gen 6. Golbat and Tentacruel in the entrance. Room 1, Room 2, and Room 4 are Golbat, Zubat, and Graveler. Room 5 and 6 are Golbat, Zubat, Golbat, Tentacruel, and then the fish Pokemon. So actually, no, there is not a single Pokemon I can get here. I have already gotten Golbat, I've already gotten Tentacruel, so Tentacruel is also off limits. Magikarp, Wailmer, wow, Graveler. I literally... There's no Pokemon for me in here. That's crazy to me. Oh well, I guess we're using repels then. Give me a second, I'm doing something. Yeah, I knew it. I was missing YouTube messages. Because I forgot to bring up YouTube chat. Hello, Zoe Lee. Sorry for... I promise I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't have the YouTube chat up. I am doing okay. Acrobatics would be an amazing move for fish to learn. Do you guys know that it hurts when you lose? What a crazy concept. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to come at this from a different angle. Okay then. Interesting. Okay, this is the way to go, I'm pretty sure. So, what's in the other direction? Back there. Imagine having simple. Couldn't be me. What? What was the point of that? Do we get stuck on both sides? What a strange place this is. Hello, Wheezing. It would be so funny if it used self-destruct or explosion here. No, it used haze, which eliminates stat changes. That was a crit. Man, Wheezing really does have amazing defense. Two crits in a row. I have an idea. I'm going to save Gyarados for a little bit. Okay, let's just... hang on. What is over on that side of the room? There is an entrance there, but I can't get to it because of the way the rocks are positioned. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. Hardstone. Don't I already have one of those? Pretty sure I do. Different room. A TM for Scold. Now that's a good move. Who are you? How did you get in here? Scuba gear. Well, Intimidate kind of sucks. Nice defense drop, that's what I was looking for. Uh-oh. I can't use items. Let's use Fire Rain. We haven't used Fire Rain in a while. Fire Rain is also about to become level 45. Nice miss. I was worried it actually wasn't going to do enough damage there for a second. That was, in fact, a total and complete loss. Congratulations on noticing that. What the? Okay. What Pokemon is that? Hang on a minute. Oh, it's just Golbat. Okay. So how does this work? Oh, hang on a minute. I need to see if this ad break needs to happen or not. Get out of here, bot. Yeah, I'll let this ad break play. There's only 8 minutes left of pre-roll off. Also, this looks like the way I was supposed to go, which is strange. I thought the point before was the right way, but I guess it wasn't. Unless there were two different entrances. How pathetic you appear now, the fool Archie. Maxie, you... Alright, this is gonna be a major battle, so yeah, fish at the front to deal with Mega Camerupt. I am the only bot here. You're not a bot. Just as I predicted. Little scamp. Even I, the great Maxia, found myself wishing for something I cannot justify, and the illogical desire that I harbored was to have you present here at this moment. And now that fool's wish has come true. Fantastic. Nothing could please me more. I suppose I should make introductions. I present to you my incomparable partner who will assist Team Magma in driving humanity forward to its next level. The super ancient Pokemon, Groudon. Behold, this great form slumbering in defiance of even the broiling lava surrounding it. So long have I waited for this day. Immeasurably long. This foolish world has held back humanity's progress out of misguided idealism regarding the coexistence of humans and Pokemon. But this ancient creature can bring that to its rightful end, creating a new land upon which humanity may stride freely forward. Now that I have at last obtained the power of Primal Groudon. And now you are the final obstacle remaining between me and my goals. It behooves me to use every tool at my disposal to eliminate you. Indeed, even Mega Evolution. Do not delude yourself that you and your Pokemon are the only ones capable of it. I must apologize for making you wait through our encounters at Mount Chimney and Mount Pyre without treating you to this sight. Brace yourself for my ultimate attack. Bro is not ready. Okay, he has 4 Pokemon. That is a lot. We are fighting on lava. I owned the other game. I remember getting the Water Legendary. Cool. Yeah, honestly, both of them are really, really good. Kyogre is great. Wheezing. I'll use Spring Lock. This makes no sense. Yeah, they just wanted to... They wanted us to Aura Farm on this one. This won't do as much damage as it should because it's taking into account physical defense, and Wheezing has great physical defense. That sucks. Crobat. Yeah, I'll just bring Mega Gyarados back out. And use, Ice Fang. I mean, look, I really do not... That does not matter to me, man. I'm about to fight your ace anyway, so... There it is, Mega Camerupt. Goodbye. You will die on the next turn. You've really done it, child. You've shown a power that exceeds that of the great Maxi. Splendid. Just splendid, my young trainer. No, it is more than that. I should be calling you my young hero. Believing until the very end that a world where humanity and Pokemon coexist must be the best. Rejecting my ideals without a second thought. Yes, watching you struggle desperately to halt the beginning of the world's end. You are undoubtedly a hero. So noble, and yet, I will not yield. I will not bend. My ideals will not be shaken. My dream for the world's next step forward will never change. I will use the red orb to awaken Groudon, revert it to its primal form, and put an end to all else. Wait, Maxie. It's Tabitha. Tabitha. Do stop that now. Please, Maxie. You just don't understand. What Groudon will bring about upon awakening is an end to the world. Did you think I had not noticed? That I had somehow failed to realize you were after my spot? Such a sad development indeed, to be betrayed by my number 2. No, you don't understand, he's being serious. In the end, there is only one being upon which I can depend. Now, Groudon, absorb all of the power resting in this red orb and reclaim yourself. Revert to your primal form. This is the time to take back the great evolution you lost in the ancient past. Reclaim the possibility you once held. Ugh, you. Cutscene time? Yep. Yeah. Get ready for the iconic music. Oh wait, we have to leave the cave first. At last, I've finally done it. A new world for human evolution will be born. We shall stride forward. Oh, what have you done? Boss, what? A message from our members outside. What is it? So the sun has turned mercilessly fierce in its heat. I should expect so. That is what I have long... No. What we have long wished for. What? The heat is greater than simulations predicted? It will be a risk to our own safety if it continues. B, it is only just awoken. Where is it getting so much power from? And how much more will it gain when it does undergo primal reversion? Continue your readings, then report back. Boss, Maxie, just what's happening on the surface? All that matters is that I have used the red orb to awaken Groudon, and now I will transform this planet into a land ideal for humanity. Hey Maxie, looks like we underestimated the power of the super ancient Pokemon. The power of primal reversion. What did you say? Primal Groudon brings about an end, alright, but you don't get to choose what end. It's gonna drive every living thing on this planet to its death. The only thing waiting for us is despair, a despair we can't even run from. The despair is gonna crush humanity. You blasted fool. And it's all happening because you were cocky enough to think you could control the super ancient Pokemon's power. So the information we received from the Weather Institute was true,
Boss Maxi, we'll never get anywhere just standing around here like this. There isn't a moment to spare. We must confirm the situation on the outside. Child, you're coming too. Hurry up. Alright, here it comes. There it is. This is not... What? I wanted to make... It was supposed to be a world where the human race would attain new heights. The next stage of our development. It was all for humanity's future. Boss, Maxi. So this is the power of the super ancient Pokemon. This is how Groudon brings everything to an end. All of us, people and Pokemon, every living thing on this planet. Everything's gonna die. Okay, little scamp. We're setting sail for Sutopolis. That blasted Groudon is no doubt gonna get there ahead of us. It'll be waiting for us deep in the Cave of Origin, there in Sutopolis. There's a pool of energy there that folks say is needful for primal reversion. There is no doubt in my mind that Groudon will be racing to that cave, thirsting for that power. We got no choice but to go ourselves. We gotta do whatever we can to fight back. Alright, Maxi. You Team Magma Blighters better come with us. We're responsible for this mess. This ridiculous, impossible mess. It only makes sense for us all to step up and clean up after ourselves. Agreed? Let's go, Boss Maxi. Hey, little scamp. Look, I'm supposed to be a grown-up, right? So let me say sorry for the way this has gone down. And I'm sorry, because I've got to ask you to pitch in with the cleanup. We need every hand on deck if we're going to do something about this mess. So I'll be waiting for you in Sutopolis. Doomsday is about to happen and Jad has to stop it. I hate evil teams in Pokemon. They do this all the time and make Jad have to fix everything. Hi, Steven. That wasn't even his Pokemon, it was just a random-ass Pokemon. Jad, I'm sorry I could not be here sooner. Terrible. So this is what was being depicted in that painting in Granite Cave. If this doesn't stop, all Hoenn, no, the entire world will burn up. It'd be so interesting to go to a different region while this is happening. Because it'd be like... Let's say you're in like Carlos or something, and all of a sudden the sky turns orange and the heat, it just becomes like, you know, 50 degrees Celsius or something, like, or it becomes like really, really hot. And you just think like, what the fuck is happening? And then you start seeing the news being like, this super ancient Pokemon has woken up and is going to dry up the earth. Oh shit. This is the end of the world. And then all of a sudden it stops because someone you couldn't see ended it. Nothing could live in such a land of death, neither Pokemon nor humans. This dreadful blaze, it must be caused by the sweltering heat wave forming above Sutopolis. Come on, Steven, think. What are you going to do? I know what to do already. No, there's no point in agonizing over the situation from here. I have to go to Sutopolis. There must be answers there. Jed, I will count on you to help with this crisis. But please, promise you won't do anything reckless. Well then, I'll go ahead to Sutopolis. Good luck to you. His Pokemon is back. I wouldn't want to live in the Pokemon world. You wouldn't want to live in the Pokemon world when stuff like this is happening, that's for sure. Still have the Super Repel, right? Hey, we haven't fought each other yet. Let's fight. I wanted to see if this guy has different dialogue when the sun's going. There's like actually fire in the air. That's crazy.
Barrier. Man, that'll do so much. Okay, no, the dialogue doesn't change when the sun is like this. What a shame. Okay, Hyper Potion, and Antidote. I didn't mean to back out that many times. Nope. Get banned. Even if that was a real person, like, hello, read the chat rules. It says no self-promo. You fool. You freaking fool. Anyway, let's go to Sutopolis. There's a bunch of love disc there. They made the account today. I didn't actually read it when they made their account. I was just like, well, you're obviously not a real person. I am banning you. Alright. We're here in Sutopolis. Oh, man. It's so nice that there's air conditioning in here. Back in the air conditioning. Actually, let me restock up on max repel since I used a bunch. Hello! Jed, so you did come. I've been waiting for you. What terrible heat. It feels as though the entire world will be burnt away. Ah yes, you need to hear what my friend has to say. Your friend. Definitely not your husband. My name is Wallace. I'm this town's gym leader. I've also been entrusted with the protection of the Cave of Origin. This drought is being caused by a power emanating from the Cave of Origin. Oh, that is the blue orb. I see. Follow me. This sunlight. People and Pokemon need sunlight to live. So why does this sunlight fill us with so much dread? The blazing sun over Sutopolis is growing even more intense. Soon all of home will be caught under its withering glare. If that were to happen... Team Magma and Team Aqua, sorry. We've been waiting, you scamp. Leader Maxi, to that child, I know what must be done. I will entrust this to you now. It is the fruit of our collaboration with the Devon Corporation, and it represents the height of Hoen's technological knowledge and skill. The Magma Suit. We had actually been preparing that in anticipation of making contact with Groudon, but at this point it doesn't look like there's any hope of that for us. There's nothing we can do except leave it to you. And yet, even with that magma suit, is it probable that anyone could pass through that magma, now fiercer than ever due to the forces of nature? That's true. It is very possible that its energy could be far greater than our calculations show. There is nothing to fear. The blue orb he bears. Its ancient powers will protect both the boy and his Pokémon. You've hit the nail on the head. Those old folks at Mount Pyre did say something about that the red orb would unleash Groudon's primal powers and trigger a primal reversion, while the blue orb had the power to reverse that and calm the beast. Yes, the energy overflowing from the Cave of Origin just now. It is the same energy that gives Groudon its power. With the blue orb, which contains the power to suppress that, it should be possible to calm the rage of this flood of magma. Of course, the blue orb's power alone will not lead you to where Groudon waits. You will not reach Hoen's core that way. Use the suit that you were just given. With that, it will finally become possible to stand up against the forces of nature. Jad, to think that you had the blue orb. You'll be okay. You and your Pokémon can handle it, whatever happens. I believe that. No man or woman for Sutopolis is permitted to enter the Cave of Origin, but you must go, together with your blue orb. You must go regardless of what waits for you inside that cave. We'll also get our people together up top here to help any folks in Pokémon in trouble. My little scamp of a savior. Looks like we're making you bear all the burden on your little shoulders alone. I'm sorry for that. But I know you're going to see this through. Child, you... No, I have no right to call you child. Fellow trainer, I have caused great harm, and for that I apologize most sincerely. But now we find ourselves at an impasse, and you and your Pokémon are all that humanity has to count on in its stand against Groudon. The fate of our world, the world upon which all humanity thrives. The fate of our world rests in your hands. Oh, hi, May. Jad, I heard on the news that things were going haywire around Sutopolis. And then I saw you on BuzzNav, Jad. I couldn't sit there and do nothing when I knew you were here in the thick of it, so I came flying. Buh? Isn't that Team Magma and Team Aqua? Okay, can I just say that I am, like, shocked and confused on so many levels right now? This is probably something way bigger than I can imagine, isn't it? So I'm not even going to ask right now. I'm going to try to find what I can do to help, and then I'm going to do my best with that. And I'm going to keep on hoping and believing that you'll be okay out there, Jad. Because you're the best friend I have. Best friend. Just best friends. Okay, who's the best Pokemon to go up against? Wait, hang on, do I have a Master Ball, or... I don't think I do, so I have to catch it with... I can either try to catch it, or... Yeah, I have 25 Ultra Balls. Or I can just kill it. Considering I can't actually use Groudon, I think I'll just try to kill it. Actually... would killing or catching it be easier? Man, I don't know. Cause I can't use water moves against it. That's what Desolate Land does. It prevents the use of water moves, so it gets rid of Groudon's 4 times weakness when it's in its primal reversion, so... I'll have to settle for something else. Not many of my Pokemon can actually effectively deal with Primal Groudon. Put the legendary to sleep. I don't think I can I? I don't have hypnosis or anything. I have Confuse Ray, that's the best I've got. Now, are there any Pokemon in the Cave of Origin that I can get? I need to see this. Dun 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 dun. Gen 6. Mawile is in here! Yo, that's sick! Very, very cool. Okay. I'm going to get Mawile in here. What the? Okay, this is a blocked off area for now. That's a bit strange. %31% chance. Do I roll it? I rolled it. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Intimidate. Defense fell, and then it uses Iron Defense. Once again, another female. So many female Pokemon in this Nuzlocke. Damn, okay then. Guess I'll use Ice Fang then. I'm a little worried about accidentally critting, so I'll just throw an Ultra Ball here and hope it catches it. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, that was strange. From 0 wobbles to court. Steel Fairy, another very good typing. Mawile's huge jaws are actually steel horns that have been transformed. Its docile-looking face serves to lull its foe into letting down its guard. When the foe least expects it, Mawile chomps it with its gaping jaws. What should we nickname our Mawile? Oh, hello. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Oh, you can do special stuff. Damn it, I wish I knew this. I have no ideas. I'll just look up. I'll look up good nicknames for more while. Oh, that's actually an amazing nickname. Yep, and it's even female. We're naming it Venus. Both because its mouth resembles a Venus flytrap, and also Venus is like a female goddess. So that's an excellent nickname. I forgot to sell my star piece. Now, on the subject of Groudon, what moves does it have? Lava Plume, Earthquake, Precipice Blades, and Arrest. So even though we can't hit it with water moves, I think the best Pokemon to face Groudon is Gyarados. Because we can't be hit by Earthquake and... Oh wait, can Precipice Blades hit Pokemon that are in the air? Okay. It cannot hit enemies that are flying or in the air. Good to know. That must only be a property of, like, 1,000 Arrows. That Zygarde move. I just thought... Oh my god, okay. BRB. We're back. So, I just had an interesting interaction. I got a text message from the clinic that I'm going to have to see a GP, a general practitioner, tomorrow. And they have a note on their records for me that spell my name differently so that they know how to pronounce my name, because my name isn't pronounced the way it looks. So they have a note, like they have like a different writing of my name to tell the people at the desk how to say my name, but they keep using that as my name. So I just got a text message from them saying hi, and then they used the wrong spelling. They used the like, here's how you say it spelling in a text to me to ask me to confirm my appointment. So that's fun. I'm gonna have to tell them when I go to my appointment, like, hey, could you please either get rid of that on the document or just like stop using that in your official like papers towards me, because this isn't the first time they've done this, but it's the first time in a while, so I'm considering just telling them to get rid of that because it's really, really annoying. It's fine for you to like have it there and just like, you know, not show it to me, but when you're using it in official text messages to me for like appointment confirmations, that's like, really? Really? You can't use my actual name? Like, come on. Anyway. Okay, we get it, Groudon. You're feeling angry. Oh my god. Bro is chucking a temper tantrum, for real, for real. Alright, we've got the magma suit on. Jad changed into the magma suit. Jad fitted the suit with the blue orb. There he is. The big man himself. You can hear a voice from within the magma suit. Do you read me? It is I, the great Maxi. Ah, oh, thanks so much. A device built into that suit you have donned allows me to talk to you. We have received the readings from your suit. They suggest that Groudon has appeared. Is my supposition correct? Does it stand before you now? You must listen. Do not waste even a single second. Leap upon Groudon's mighty back. Then take you to the sound cut out. Bro really just let me climb on his back. We saw this place during the Legend ZA DLC. It's so cool that they recreated it in ZA. Huh. There's like a cave entrance. That's interesting. What happens if I go in? Oh, it's just the way back out. Okay. Alright, here we go. Dun, 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 primal reversion. I love that they reference the fucking original version of this song. They like slip back into that old sound font. It's so cool. This is why you don't wake up Pokemon, they get angry. Very true. Man, we could have had like origin form Dialga and Palkia in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl if they weren't cowards. Desolate Land, there it is. Now I can't use water moves, so I have to use something else, like Crunch. Wait! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. If it uses Precipice Blades, I might die. I needed to not Mega Evolve. Because of this. God. Such a fucking idiot. Okay. How much damage does Precipice Blades do? $120! Great. So if it uses Precipice Blades, I'm dead. In other words. Am I even gonna be able to fucking attack properly now? Okay, well, it decided to be stupid and use Lava Plume. That's good. I should be able to survive a Precipice Blades now. Well, it just used Rest. So it is now asleep. Nice defense drop. Love to see it. Another crit. We're getting really, really lucky with crits. Okay, it is asleep and at red HP. I'm gonna try and catch it. One fucking wobble? Are you kidding me? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal here. No! Please catch! I just lost Gyarados. I fucking went into autopilot! I thought it was gonna be a healing item, but I was... What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me? I should have just tried to kill it. I really just should have tried to kill it. I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I'm so pissed off. I'm just gonna kill it. Fuck this. Oh no! And then you decide to rest. You didn't rest on the last fucking turn. asshole. This is not going to do a lot, because it's got very high physical defense. I just went into fucking autopilot with the fucking item at the bottom, thinking it was going to be fucking... Ugh. Man. I truly am stupid. Jesus Christ. Seems weird killing Groudon, but oh well. It's not actually dead, it comes back. It comes back after you beat the Pokemon League. Yay! Everything's okay, except for the fact that Fish is now dead. I love losing a Mega Evolvable Pokemon. What? There's a fucking Mega Stone back at home? I didn't fucking know that. Hello, Wally. Bro's already at the Pokemon League. What the fuck, man? Look at the Wailmer. How cute. Hello, Zinnia. Jad, it's really over, isn't it? Jad, we owe you great thanks. Look above you. The sky over Sootopolis has returned to normal. Somehow it's so warm. Is the energy that had been amassed deep within the Cave of Origin now flowing out to pour over the greater world? It's as if the uncertainty and fear from moments ago never even existed. My heart feels like it's been softly set at ease. The sea or the land, Pokemon or humanity. All this time we've just been trying to grab onto happiness for one of them, even if it meant destroying the other. Look at how things have turned out, now the world's got its natural balance back. We've got to rethink this thing from the very start. We've got to redo everything we've done from scratch, and get it right this time. What do you say, Maxie? I suppose you may be right. However, personally in my case, some wrongs cannot be atoned for, no matter how you try to right them, and I have committed wrongs so great as to bring the whole world to its knees. It may be too much to assume that I should deserve the chance to start anything over. Leader, without a doubt, you have committed an offense that can never be forgiven. You have wronged not only Team Magma, but all living things on this planet, whether great or small. However, that is precisely why you must now set things right. You must continue to atone for the sins you have committed, even at the risk of your own life. To set right the wrongs you've done without running away in fear, isn't that how an adult accepts responsibility? Should you find the resolve to do so inside yourself, then I, Team Magma Admin Tabitha, I will serve at your side as counsel forever. Tabitha. Thank you. You know, someday we adults are gonna have to hand this world off to this little scamp and the rest of his generation. But what kind of world are we adults gonna make? What kind of world do we want to pass to these kids? If we haven't even figured that out ourselves, we're never gonna get anywhere. That feeling when Archie has more common sense than actual adults in real life. Seriously. So many fucking people in this world are like, let's destroy the world with climate change. Surely our children will love that, right? 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 In reality, they don't even think about that. They only think about themselves, but the point remains. So are we gonna make a world where everyone can coexist together? Or after all, is it gonna be a world that can be claimed by force? One that we fight and scrabble over? I don't know, but I think we can at least start by giving it some time and thinking it over. All of us can do that, whether we're Team Aqua or Team Magma or whatever. You were able to use that blue orb to great effect, so I imagine you will also be able to handle this. Have Groudon hold it, and you should be able to control its primal reversion for at least a short period, such as during a battle. Yes, the Groudon that I definitely have. And that's it from me. Later, scamp. Farewell. Team Magma and Team Aqua are made up of people with completely opposing ideals and goals. But perhaps even they can learn to meet halfway, one small concession at a time. I know it's too much to expect that everything will change at once, but I hope this crisis might at least help them take that first vital step forward. I imagine that many changes are happening now all across Hoenn. I hope you will be able to travel this world and see its richness with your own eyes, and revel in its newness in your own heart. But for the present, you may first wish to challenge this city's Pokemon Gym. There you'll find the very same Wallace who helped us so much waiting for you. He's strong, but the way you are now, you should be capable of battling him on an equal footing. And when you travel the world, you should try to use this. This flute is one of my favorite items. Thank you! I can finally fly without having a Pokemon that flies. This Eon Flute is proof of the bond between you and your Latios. No matter how far you may be from one another, play that flute and Latios will surely fly straight to you. Then it can take to the sky, soaring above the land with you astride its back. Yes, just like when we first encountered Latias and Latios at Southern Island. People, Pokemon, nature itself. Our survival in this world depends on all of us living together in harmony. I feel I have just begun to understand that, and I'm wondering how the world will continue to change from this point on. It fills me with an inexplicable excitement. Jad, as you and your Pokemon live and grow in this changed world, I wonder what effect it will have on you. What will you think about? What ideals will you believe in? If we do get the chance to meet again, I hope you will be able to show me and my team the answers you've found. Until then, sorry. Phew! Finally, it's just the two of us again. I've gotta say, thanks for everything you've done for our region, Jad. You know, I thought we were supposed to have set out from Little Root together, but you, Jad? It seems like you just keep getting further and further ahead of me. I even started to feel like you'd gone somewhere that I can't even reach. It's pretty lonely, you know? Not. What would you think if I really said something like that? Anyway, you did something really amazing today, so try to take it easy for a while. See you later. Okay, I have an idea. So we're going to use my dead Gyarados to bring me to the Pokemon Center, which is kind of sad, but oh well. By the way, this rendition of Satopolis City's theme is fucking immaculate. In all versions, Satopolis City's theme is fucking amazing. I miss Fish. Yep, I already miss Fish as well. But unfortunately, a death is a death. That's how it goes, especially when you're stupid and, it was a completely unavoidable death. So, I'm tossing up between Electra or another possibility, which is we leave, we use the Eon Flute, and maybe we'll get a certain water flying Pokemon that I think can be found in the sky. I need to double check that they can be found in the sky, but soaring in the sky. Pokemon. Okay. So unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, I cannot get the Pokemon that I was hoping for. I was wondering if you could find Swanna while flying in the sky, because Swanna is a water flying type. Unfortunately, not to be. However, there are rare Pokemon that can be found in the sky, and there are 2 of them I'd be okay with getting. 2 out of the 3 I'd be okay with getting, yeah. Because, let me just find out how this Pokemon evolves, because I actually don't know how you evolve them. By using a Dusk Stone, okay. When can you get a Dusk Stone in Oras? Advice on how to get a Dusk Stone in Omega Ruby. Ugh. Super training? Really? That's annoying. Dusk Stones can be obtained by refighting a witch in Mount Pyre with a 5% probability of getting it. Oh boy, that's fun. What a shame. Okay, we'll see what Pokemon I get from the sky. I need to heal. Forgot that I hadn't healed yet. Actually, wait a minute. Do I have... Oh, actually, there's a third Pokemon I'd be okay with getting. Swablu can be found in the sky. So I could potentially get Swablu and then evolve it into an Altaria. That is a possibility. Alright. Now, what's that down there? Nameless Cavern? Huh? What's at the Nameless Cavern? Clear air surrounds the area. It's lifting your spirits. Oh! This is where you get one of the lake trio. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. But legendaries are off limits, so we're not catching one. Dun, 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 dun. This is genuinely like a good song. Okay, there's a flock of birds. Who are we fighting? Well, way to insult me. Thanks, game. That's really mean. Oh, okay. I have to try and kill you then, because I can't risk you using a water move on me. I miss you, T-Gull. Alright. There's another flock over here. I already... Wait, did I already get a Tailo? Oh, fuck. Man, my flying Pokemon has to be fucking Tailo. Oh my god. Fuck. God damn it. The one Pokemon that I like really didn't want out of the list. It had to be that one. God damn it. Alright, I have a Tailo now that will evolve into Swallow upon level up. Fun. Tailo courageously stands its ground against foes, however strong they may be. This gutsy Pokemon will remain defiant even after a loss. On the other hand, it cries loudly if it becomes hungry. Well, let me use this. Yep, little shit. I don't like little shit, neither do I. That's why I called it little shit. The other reason I called it little shit is because real life swallows roost around our house and they love to shit everywhere, so I don't really like real life swallows either. They're cute, but fuck, they're annoying. Alright, into the PC you go. So our options. We could bring Crobat. We could bring the goat into the party. Really, what I'm thinking is I bring either a Pokemon that can fly or a Pokemon that can surf. I unfortunately can't get a Pokemon that does both. So I'm tossing up between Electra and Goat. And I mean, I don't know, maybe Blubberton? Wailmer and Wailord aren't actually that good, they just have a lot of HP. I don't know. It has a good nature, it has Timid, which is increase speed, decrease attack. That's a really good nature for a Chinchou. So that's cool. Let's bring in Electra. Electro was the goat in the Soul Silver Nuzlocke, so we'll bring in Electra. Ad break coming up in 40 seconds, by the way, chat. Yeah, also, yeah, we don't need a Pokemon that can fly because we have the Eon Flute now. Alright, let's teach Electra some better moves. So first of all, we're teaching you Surf. That's a no-brainer. And then we'll teach you Dive, because even though you are not a physical attacker, we need... Wait, actually... No, we don't need a Pokemon to learn Dive anymore. That's not necessary. Scold is a good move. What else should we teach you? Hang on, let me resort the TMs real quick. By number. Okay. Let's teach it Volt Switch. Preferably not over Spark, just because it forces you to bring the Pokemon back in. So we'll get rid of Bubble Beam, so that we still have an attacking electric move that doesn't force us to be swapped out. So that'll be Electra's moveset for now. And then we'll keep the experience share on so that Electra can get experience. Okay, experience share is on. I need to heal. And then we'll go fight Wallace. I just want to fight trainers. Beauty Tiffany. Screech, eh? Not ideal. One-shotting is ideal, though. Shit. Springlock is already level 46. That's not good. Payback. That's a physical move, so no. Don't learn that. Whale Lord. How much damage will this do? It won't one-shot it just because of the HP number, but... Oh, never mind, it did still one-shot. Holy shit, do I need to fucking switch train Electra or something? What the hell? Still hasn't leveled up. I might have to switch train. Shit, that's not good. Let me put Springlock in the PC first. Oh, fuck. Well then. This is not good at all. Ludicolo. You're weak to what? Flying and Bug? Man, when you think about it, Grass Water is like a really good typing. Because Bug and Flying being your only weaknesses is kinda nuts. Oh no, Poison as well. But still, that's not a lot. Like, those types aren't known for being particularly relevant in Ranked, for example. Now, are there any more trainers? No. Good. I need to go. Into the PC you go, Springlock. I don't want you to level up anymore. Oh, hi Latios. I guess I'll put it like here. Oh, we just got disconnected. Excellent. Oops, wrong screen. Alright. I did it again, I clicked on the wrong one. It's because my mouse hover's a little too low. There we go, chat finally caught up. Gorbus. Get it? Gorgeous Abyss. I don't think it's that gorgeous personally, but Game Freak obviously thought differently. Right, hang on. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be switch training. Silly me. Huntail. Imagine if I had Justified. Effect Spore is pretty good too. Especially now that it's asleep. Time to get my HP back. Alright, Toadette has to go back in the PC now. That's not good. Okay, so who am I gonna switch train into now? Nipper is really the only option, because the other two are weak to water. One especially so. Why does Wallace have a gym filled with women? This is an important question we need to be asking ourselves. Same can be said about Juan, actually. Well, okay. That's unfortunate. Hey, already evolving. Hell yeah. That's good. He's a gooner, that's why. Nah, Wallace is friends with benefits with, Steven. Juan is a gooner. Stockpile. Do I want to do this? Oh, well, I will decide in a second because we just got disconnected again. And thus we are back. While I'm here and thinking about it, let me bring up Wallace's team again. Wallace Bulbapedia. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna teach Stockpile over Confuse Ray. I won't teach the other moves though. Oh yeah, I forgot to type that I forgot to type that we're back in chat. Should probably do that. There we go. What? Jad is back. I am indeed. Alright, I'm gonna have to go fight other trainers because I'm not fighting the last watered trainer with just Kleinstein and Firene as the actual Pokemon that are the right level. So I'm going to find some trainers on different routes to refight. Who's the rematch? Who is a rematch trainer? You're a rematch trainer, that's good. Kecleon. We will send out Firene to deal with you. You're about to level up. Wait, did you just become grass type? Well, you're an idiot. Alright, they're both level 46. Okay. The entire team is level 46 except for Electra. Which means Electra will have to do some solo training against other, like, weaker trainers. How dare you? Alright. Now the best bet is probably fighting wild Pokemon in the ocean. Or... no, wait, I really should just try to find trainers that are the right level. Now, is the rematch level based on how far you are in the game, or just the route? If it's just the route, then I could go, like, to a really early one and rematch. Let me look up how it works. Taurus. Okay, that didn't help. Sorry this is taking so long for me to find. It still doesn't show levels. Oh my fucking god. Why is it so hard to find their levels? All rematch trainer teams level up depending on your progress in the story. The max level is either after beating the Elite Four or after the 8th badge. It's been a few months since I tested it. Okay. So I actually do need to keep some Pokemon. Also, wait. That means I shouldn't do this because I can't level those Pokemon up anymore. So I actually will have to just resort to battling wild Pokemon, I think. Because I really don't feel like putting together another second string team and wasting a bunch of time like I did last time. What was that Pokemon again? Whoa! What is that Pokemon? I've forgotten. Oh, that reminds me! There's a new Pokemon that I can start getting. I think they have to be encountered using the, like... using the DexNav thing or whatever, but like they are encounterable. Is it Alamomola, the Pokemon that made that cry earlier? Oh my god, the experience gain is so low. Oh man. It could also just be because it was a Tentacool. If I could get another Pelipper to show up and then sneak up on him. Pelipper? Please? That's a Frillish. Huh. Hey, there's a Pelipper. Yeah, Pelipper gives better XP. Okay. Yay! Awesome. What kind of EVs do Pelipers give you? Two defense. Okay, that's not ideal, but it is the best Pokemon for... Hang on, what does Wingull give you? Because Wingull can be found here. Wingull gives 1 speed. That's better. I went too fast. Still got him. Yeah, I thought so. It is Alomomola. I remember when I was a kid and I thought Alomomola was the evolution of Love Disc. Oh, silly me. No, don't catch. Heal. Signal Beam. You also learned that back in Soul Silver. Screw it, we'll get rid of Spark. When does Lantern learn Discharge? Gen 6 learn set. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It learns Discharge at level 37. Okay. Worth waiting for then. This feels like the wrong way to be training. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to test something. I'm going to see what the levels are for these rematches. whether every single one of them scales or not. So which Pokemon has the most XP needed to level up? It's Toadette. Okay. I can bring Toadette to one battle then. Moment of truth. What level are your Pokemon? Okay, he has a Swallow. What level? 25. Okay, we can definitely do this on our own. I guess my next question after this then is, will he always be in the level 20s, or is it a case of after I fight him and come back and fight him again, he'll have stronger Pokemon next time? I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's to activate his fight again. I didn't mean to use the Eon Flute. That's also... I guess it's okay for me to turn it off for now. I'm only trying to train one Pokemon. Let me go get this Mega Stone that's in Little Root. Excuse me? Mewtwo Knight X? Okay then. That's very random. What the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, Lillipup. Hey, yo. God, how many steps do I need to take before he can fucking rematch me? Jeez. Oh, the experience share off? I did. Okay. Dude, fucking fight me already. Jeez. The hell's wrong with you, kid? That's it, I'm going to cycling road. I hate this child. Is there an item on the other side of this lake? Hey, rare candy. Hell yeah. And an ether. Maybe I'd be better off refighting a trainer I've already refought before. Like if I go to, say, the Parasol Lady, east of Lava Ridge. Sorry, not Lava Ridge, 4 Lava. Scraggy. It has been a while. Wait, what? You have 3 Pokemon? Okay, you have a different team. Your Pokemon did go up in level. Okay. Well, if your Pokemon are level 31, then that means the Ninja Kids Pokemon are probably roughly the same level. Numble. And a Spheal. So cute. Love Spheal. Okay. I need to resort the moves, because Signal Beam has higher base power than Volt Switch. You still have coughing, and I'm assuming your first one still self-destructs. So I will be switching just in case I am outsped by coughing. You didn't use self-destruct. What are you doing? Whatever. Got disconnected anyway. I'm back. All right. Yeah, right, you would use self-destruct now, wouldn't you? How's Toadette in terms of experience? Still pretty good. We'll see how Electro fares against the Ace trainers on the route to the east. That'll be interesting to see. Yep, her Wingdoll is now a Pelipper, makes sense. And it is level 33, so a little bit higher. Nice. Camerupt. And Roselia. This one is a little more iffy. Good thing this is the last Pokemon. Toxic Spikes doesn't matter to me. Oh right, that's double resisted. Silly me. Gotta use Sky Uppercut. Manectric. Now this is okay because Electra has Volt Absorb, so that is a-okay. Hariyama. think I'll Volt Switch on this one. Unless Hariyama is faster. Hariyama might be faster. Oh boy, Belly Drum. I sure hope Seed Bomb kills you. Oh, that crit probably mattered. Toadette. I'm gonna have to swap Toadette for somebody else soon. Didn't one shot. No! Damn it. Dude, having to deal with a level cap is so annoying. Ba 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 da da ba. Okay. So I think if I just stick to like the really early routes, then I'll be okay. And look, worst case scenario, Lantern's HP should do enough. Should be enough. Surely that trainer wants to fight me again. What the hell? Okay, whatever. I don't care anyway. I'll fight whoever the rematch trainer is here. I wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea, I can tell you. After I lost you, I learned a bunch of things about Pokemon. Rich boy Winston, you now have a Linoon. That makes sense. You had a Zigzagoon. That's now level 29. Good thing I'm using Surf against you, and not Volt Switch. Oh, there goes the connection. Awesome. How fun. During the ad break, too. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Because I really don't feel like dealing with these disconnects anymore, and there's only half an hour left anyway, so... Yep, that's gonna do it. Thanks for watching. To those of you who watched, and there's nobody watching at the moment, but still gotta do my usual, you know? So, thank you to everybody who ended up watching this. Thank you, VOD viewers, for watching. I also appreciate your support. And hopefully I will see you guys in the next one, which is a reaction stream to the Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase tonight. So, yeah. I say tonight, but like it's gonna be at like 1 in the morning my time. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.